There we go. Can you guys hear me good? I want to make sure you guys can hear me and all that stuff. Oh. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure before I click any further, you guys can't see this screen. I want to make sure you guys can hear me and all that stuff. You might have just heard my phone, but okay, so it looks like you guys cannot see the screen. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I got the stream. I usually have the stream pulled up on my phone. Oh crap! Hang on. Okay, but no, yeah, I usually have the stream pulled up on my phone. That's how I'm able to see chat and everything. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. By the way, don't use the templates. Okay. Yeah, that works. So I'll have to set all these up too. Okay, so I got 100 bait coins. A good bit of cash. We'll hit claim. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. I'm going to put this stuff. I'm just going to kind of start fresh with all this stuff. So I'm going to leave rod 1 and slot 1. And okay. I didn't even look at the names of these rods. I should have done that. Is this one of them? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no. Saltwater bottom rods. Okay. Here we go. So we got this one. Does it come with 4 of them? Or no? I forgot I bought one of these rods with bait coins. So what is this one here? Let me see. That's 77. So I would almost be better off just using both of these, right? Because these two here are better than the Sigma, correct? Oh yeah, way better. 176 to 320. And then this one's 143 to 247. Okay, so 243. So I'm assuming this would go on that one. And then 315 on that. Then this one could go on that one, right? I'm just trying to do this and read to make sure I'm doing this right, Duel. I think I am, though. So on this one, I can have up to... What's that? I can have up to 243 pound test on this one. On this one, I can have up to 315. So this is going to be the big rod. Oh, this reel is weak. What reel? 172. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Oh, I can. So I can put this gold reel on this rod. So I have a 300. I can have 320 pounds on this rod. That's actually the exact same. Look at that. Max is 320 on both. Or wait a minute. No, that reel's 159. Never mind. So what reel should I put on this other bottom rod? Okay, so this one's 243. This one's 315. I'm just wondering, this one's 172, 183. So, if I'm not mistaken, use the orange mono 282, 38 pound for the Sherlock. 238. I don't even see a 238 reel. Unless it's right here. That's 315. So it's delayed for me a little bit. So slot 2, is this the correct rod and reel combo for this? I would assume so because it shows line weight's 240. Or wait, no, Okay, so 247. So okay, that should be correct because I can have 243 up to 243 pound test on this. And then rod 2, max drag is 315 and the max line weight for this is 320, so that's good too. So would I be better off putting this Raiden wheel on this rod? Kind of how I had it before. Although, see, this reel shows. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 183 drag. So, oh, okay, okay. I forgot I even had that. It's in my backpack, ain't it? Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put all this line. I'm sure I'm gonna be putting some of it back in my thing, but just to make it easier for me. Okay. So this is okay. We're gonna start off with rod 2. This one is 243. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to probably want to use the 234 pound test for this rod. 234. 234. Wait a minute. I don't want to do that. Back home. I want to put the big spool in my backpack. The red room. Okay, so. Okay. So this drag is 243. So I'm assuming 234 would be the line to go with for this one. And then on this reel, it's 315. So I'm assuming 306 line would go for this reel here. $230. Ah, dang it. What did I put on there? 243 orange mono. Okay, yeah, you're right. Good call, good call. And then on this one, it is up to 238. And I could put the 234 on that as well. And I believe I have a big spool of 234. No, I don't. So 234. Where'd that go? 4,000 or 4,500 feet. Okay, yeah, that's the most I got of that. So that should be correct for the line then. Right? And what would you recommend for how much feet should I put on these reels? I know you mentioned it in the very beginning, but I don't remember what you said. You can catch like small fish in the sea, but you'd have to have the DLC, and then obviously if you had the DLC, you'd have, you know, big rods or whatever. Use a 309 purple Krister what? 309. $309 purple for at 309 is not going to be too big for this 238. Wait a minute, 315. I see, you're talking about. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, so here's the big rod. 240. And that's not the big rod. So this rod, this is the line that goes on this. Now it's only letting me go 1100. Is that not right? Should I leave 1100? Does this one let me go 2000? Now see, why is it only letting me go 1200? That's what I don't understand. Well, how are you able to get 2,000 feet of line and I can't? 238. So you. So you think I'd be okay at like 1,030 feet of line for like each bottom rod? Oh, that was the template. What's a good reel I can buy for level 15? Level 15. Let me think here. Now this one I can go. I'm gonna just do like 1,200. That way it's not like a weird. Okay, then on this one, 243. We'll just go like 1,120. Okay, so I got the rods and reels and line on. Now I need to go back here and add. I mean, I got a bunch of new stuff here. This is so insane. Backpack. See, what I should have done was taken a lot of my my stuff, previous stuff out. But it's all right. So I'm assuming these golden hooks are the ones I'm going to be wanting to use, right? Do away with the saltwater curved hooks. Let me get rid of some of these hooks. I'm almost actually going to get rid of all these saltwater hooks. Because like I said, I'm assuming I'm going to just want to be using those golden hooks, right? Okay, man. Oh, it's already in my backpack, duh. Use the golden J hooks. Are these all J hooks, I wonder? They should be, right? Wait. Oh, J hook. Okay, so yeah, they're all J hooks. Wow, they give you a bunch of them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just put them all in my backpack if I can fit them. That way, if I need a certain hook size, I'll have it. kind of going a little bit overboard here, but hey, if they fit, I'll take it. Okay, so that is all the hooks. I do believe that, yeah, here we go. This is what I'm interested in. These sinkers are awesome. So, I'm just going to put all these in my backpack, to be honest. What the heck? It said running for a second. I thought I broke something. Dang it. Okay, those are 18 ounce. I thought I was putting like small ones in there on accident, but I know this does suck, guys, but once it's all set up and I have everything in my backpack. What's that? Of course, 35 ounce sinkers, 9 ounce, 35, 35. Okay. So what I'll do, let me go back here real quick. I'm actually just going to put these back on my home screen because honestly, I'm not going to use them here. And I'm just tired of looking at them, to be honest. I wish you could select multiple things and then just... So all the 35 ounce sinkers should be the blue? No, maybe not. Let's see, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, okay. 18. That, 18 in there. Okay, boom. So we got 4 35 ounce sinkers in our backpack. Oh, man. I believe I'm going to need another bell. So we got that. Now, there is some new... I did get some baits with this DLC, right? I did. I believe the... Atlantic... I think... Okay, so fish head is new. I know the shell thing is new. Sea blubber, I know that's new. Bluey's new, I know that. The black lungworms, that's new too, right? And I don't remember this Atlantic mackerel. That's European. Okay, it is. It says European angler. European. So did I got all the baits, right? I don't... Atlantic cod. This looks new too. And that should be everything, right? Sinkers, hooks. Okay. So, like things like this, I'm just going to put back in my thing. Add all the saltwater baits. Do 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 do. How do you tell if it's a saltwater? Salt. Okay. So add all the saltwater baits. I guess I forgot they added that little thing there. Okay. So one thing we're going to do, fresh baits, putting this stuff back at the home screen. Insect baits, get them out of here. Same thing with these trolling baits. Okay, that should be good. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So we should be good, right? Are you wanting to go after sharks to start things out with? And if so... Oh, excuse me. It's a number 14 hook, right? For the sharks. I'm just going to put it on and just wait to see what you say. Because like I say, whenever I say something, it's delayed. Oh yeah, I do got to equip the boat, don't I? I will do that. Sinker. 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 Put these back at the home screen. Okay, so a bell, a bell, a bell. Do 14 on 2 rods and 16 on the big one. Okay, that does make sense. And this is our big rod, so we will put a number 16 on that. Now I just need to add leaders and bait, and we are good. So this rod, 247. So let's put a big old leader on this. 126, 260, 227. That should be okay, right? Ooh, that one's damaged. Let me see. I should have some more of those 227s. Hooks. Let's see. 99, 270. Actually, I could put a 271 on that. So we'll put some more of those in our backpack just so we have extras. This rod is 320. So should I just add like a 271 pound leader to all of these? Okay, so it's not saying it's too heavy. Excuse me. Oh, it's already in my backpack, duh. There, we'll just put some bigger leaders in there and whatever else, but... So that should be okay, right? Oh, Nordic. Oh yeah, wait, where are those? That's right, I forgot. Why are they right there? That's weird. Okay, I knew. Okay, that makes sense. So 247, 231. 320. So 291. So 291 on all of these should be okay, right? I keep thinking this is my biggest rod. I gotta remember that is in rod slot 3. So should I be using any... Oh, okay. So I'm going to put this on my biggest rod for the Greenland shark. Put a gutted fish on that. We'll just put a gutted fish on that. We should be good now. Woo! Do you want to make a session? Do I want to invite... Oh, whoa. Before I do anything, actually. Let's get the new boat equipped. What is that? Oh, that's right. Where am I at here? Oh, I'm on my backpack. And this is the newest boat. Good deal. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was looking to see what those are. I forgot. I caught those. Outfit's all good. I believe we are good. I said, please put me in Fishing Planet chat. I don't know why it should. Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's funny. You put it all caps. Do you want to... Look at this. I got 84 days to play this map and just grind. Grind. If you want to make a session, duel and invite me. We can go lay into some big fish. Now I got all the Big Daddy rods. Finally. Got the big rods. We're still going to sit beside Duel. This is going to be awesome. Heck yes. Now I can go after those dang, what are those? Sturgeon. Why? Okay, apparently I'm already in with you, but it doesn't look like I am. It's weird. So it's showing I'm in with you, but what in the world? Oh wait. Yeah, I'm not in with you. It's showing I am, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. That's right. I forgot you have to do that sometimes. You have to pause it and go up to that and then click join. Other times it'll just throw you right in. So here are the new rods. We got this one here. This is our biggest rod. And then we have this rod. Well, we actually have both of these rods are the same. Only difference is the reel on this one's a little less. So before I throw out, give me like 1 minute, and I'm just excited to try this out. Let me set the drag right on all these actually before I forget. It looks cool actually. It shows it in green. Well, this one's not an automatic. So we'll have 2 automatic reels and just 1 standard. But yeah, give me a minute. We'll get this out in the water and hopefully hook into some big old sharks. Stairs. All right. Well, here we go. Now this should sink a lot faster since I have a bigger sinker now. I do like how they have the digital numbers on the reel as well. It's pretty cool. That is cool indeed. So Duel, should I set my drag max and then down 1 just like with the other reels? Man, that's a long way down there. Or wait, what am I doing? I don't need to let it sink. I'm so used to going after those, whatchamacallit thingies. How do you auto reel this thing in? What button is that to auto reel? I forgot all about that. I'm sitting there letting it sink to the bottom. I know there is a button to make it auto reel, but I'll wait and see what Dual tells me. Oh, you're reeling a fishing. Let me... There we go. So I forgot, we just cast it out and then set it down. 3. So here is our biggest rod. Hopefully if we get hooked up to something big, it's on this rod here. And then this is one of our medium type rods, but okay. Oh, so Alt is how it does the auto reel. Okay. Interesting. You're hooked up on your big rod, I see. No, you're good. Okay, so you got to hold Alt. Interesting. And from what I've seen, when you get hooked up on one of these automated reels, automatic reels, if it's a big fish, it'll just like automatically turn it off so it don't break your reel, which is pretty cool. You hooked into a big old Greenland shark? What in the world you got? It's a big old splash. I can barely see it down there. It almost... That is, in fact, a Greenland, I think. Oh, yeah. It's not too bad, though. 434 pounds. Well, it all depends. Is that... I don't know if... Is that a casting rod or a bottom rod? Because if it's a bottom rod, you want to make sure you're putting a bottom reel on it. And then if it's a casting rod, you want to make sure you're putting a casting reel on it. Man, not even a single bite yet. You're getting bit again. Look at this. He just threw it out there, too. Dang, dude. I wonder if I didn't throw mine out far enough. I'm going to try to recast. Well... I don't remember. Do we got to let this go out to like 200 then set it down? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, you're out like 5 feet? Yeah, if I can remember, we got to let this go out a little bit. 200 to 300 feet. That's right. That's right. And I usually would let it go out about 300 feet, then set it down. So we're going to recast all these here, because we were only out there at about 80, 90 feet, floating towards the top. I felt like I was doing something different, I just couldn't figure out what. There you go. 275-pound trophy. Not bad having a trophy for your second fish of the night. Heck yeah. And to 300 feet exactly. I don't even know if I want to use this rod. I don't know if I want to even get hooked up on it. I want to get hooked up on one of the new ones. Are you just tossing yours out there like real close? Looks like you are. But yeah, Ninja, I don't know if the Creeper is a bottom rod or a casting rod. So if you have a sinker on it, then that's going to be a bottom rod. So just make sure you have a bottom reel on it, along with you don't need a bell, but if there's an icon to put a bell on it, it should more than likely be a bottom rod. Dang, you're hooked up again? Good lord. Oh shoot. Speaking of being hooked up. Oh yeah, that's cool. I forgot this was one of the newer rods. So that's cool how it will do that. If it's too much, it'll turn that auto reel off. I like that. So fish number 1 doesn't seem like anything too big, but then again, this is our first fish with one of the new rod and reels. He's coming right up on in. A little bit of fight from him. This thing just grabbed it and went too. He's pulling hard a little bit. Duel's still over there reeling his fish in. Do you have an icon to put a bell on that rod you're talking about, Ninja? And this looks like it's going to be a porbeagle shark. So we're going to start things off with a 237-pound porbeagle. 36,000 bucks. Positive XP, so we'll take that. We're going to zip this back out there. Dang, Duel, you must have another green light on or something. It can be confusing for sure. You just want to make sure, like, the rod that you're setting up, if you highlight over it, it'll tell you, like, the recommended line weight. You don't want to go over that, because then it'll say the line's too heavy for the rod, or the rod. Things like that. But once you get used to it, it's fairly pretty easy after that. But I'll admit, it is confusing. And you should be able to click on presets as well, and it'll set it up for you if you got all the right equipment, like the reel and bell and all that stuff. Man, Duel is doubled up. Man. There he is. I could throw that pilker out there, but I kind of just want to use the bottom rods. You're working them in, ain't you? Wow, you're getting hit on your other rod as well. All of your rods were getting hit. Man. I hear a splash. Another Greenland. That's a good size one there. 693 pounds. I think it's huge. Dang. It's a big old shark. Crazy part is that's not even a trophy. And it's coming in at 697 pounds. You should earn a little bit of money doing missions as well, if I'm not mistaken. I might be doing it all wrong by just, well, hold the phone. There's a shark. I was going to say, I might be doing it all wrong by casting out there so far. Because for me, you're just tossing it out like 20 feet. So this is on one of the weaker rods, but it's a fish on. Dude, that rod is getting hit so much that your big one. Every time I look over, that thing's bending. Must not be nothing too big we have on here. Oh, I'm getting hit on rod 1 now. Dang it. Can't tell. God, I'll try to double up here, but I don't know if that's going to be possible with these sharks. The shark on that rod is really small. He's coming in pretty easy. Maybe I should just focus on this one. Although that one's coming in easy too. Must be 2 small porbeagle sharks. Yeah, this one's coming in super. Oh man, am I getting hit on that rod now too? No, I'm not. Okay, I thought I was getting hit on the big rod. Now I'm at a dilemma. I don't know if I should try doubling up or just... Oh my god. Okay, I might be trying to do... Whoa. Okay, I got 3 fish on here. I'm not going to be... Yeah, we're going to let one of them get off. We're just going to reel one in with this rod here because this is our biggest rod. This will be our first fish with this rod and reel. And this one actually feels like it's fighting us a little bit. Those other 2 were coming in fairly quick. Oh, what the heck? There's a 403-pound porbeagle unique. Is that your first one, Duel? It's a nice one. I know you said you ain't caught one the other day. I don't know if that's your first, though. Heck yeah. So that's a trophy and a unique for you so far. I'm glad I went with this first uni. Okay, yep, that's what I was asking. Because the other day when I caught mine, you said you hadn't caught one yet, but I didn't know if you had got one between now and then, or then and now. I wonder if it could it be the sinker that you're using? You might be using too big of a sinker if it's saying too heavy. Got this guy at about 40. He's fighting us a little, somewhat decent here on this rod, but he is coming in. I hear them out there splashing. And it's a Greenland. That's what I'm going after. Don't look like a big one. Okay, so that's a very tiny Greenland shark. 338 pounds. Still $50,000 for that fish, and that's a young. So not bad at all. 50,000 for a young Greenland shark. I will take that. So I'd imagine a trophy pays pretty good. I've never caught a trophy Greenland shark. So hopefully we can get that crossed off the list. Have you caught a unique Greenland shark yet, Duel? I know they get massive. The Greenland uniques do anyway. What rod am I getting hit on? Was it the one I was holding? Wait, am I getting bit on this? I was getting bit on this. Okay. So I got bit while it was sinking. Duel caught a 211-pound porbeagle shark. And this one don't feel big at all. Hey, look, there's a big old iceberg out there again. Just like last time. This must be a little porbeagle shark I have on here. I do like these rod and reels though. The new ones, they're pretty awesome. I like how you got all matching bells and I just got a bunch of different colors. Alright, let's power this guy on in here. I do need to recast that middle rod too. I'm only out there at 124 feet. I keep forgetting I gotta let that thing go out about 200 or 300 for the best results, it seems like. Oh yeah, it's a porbeagle shark. Doesn't seem like anything too big. Well, it's actually not a bad size. 256 pounds. We'll keep it. And we got 832 pounds of fish in the boat so far. That's actually not too bad. So we'll let this go out about 200 and some feet, set it down, and then I'll probably recast the middle rod. And about 200 feet. Yeah, this one's only out there at about 124. I'm going to try this auto reel. Oh, you got to hold it, that's right. That makes it nice for when you're reeling it in. Man. I like that. We'll let this one sink about 350 feet. I want to get a big old Greenland shark on this thing. Oh, you didn't set a mark for that uni? That sucks. But at least you know where you caught it at with the spawn buoy. Yeah, there we go. We'll let that baby go out about 350 feet. This one, might as well recast it. Oh, you just got to hold it for like 2 seconds. I see. That's actually pretty cool. I like that for sure. I want to go after some of those Atlantic, was it Atlantic sturgeon we were catching the other day? And I was having trouble getting them in. I want to go after some of those at some point. That'd be fun. Now they got rods that can actually handle it. If we do that later, I'll probably do away with using the weaker rod and just use the two bigger ones. Yeah, exactly. Revenge on the sturgeons, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it was. They would take me out, and all of a sudden they would slack the heck out of me. The goal for that would be to catch a big old unique sturgeon, just because they get really massive. Also, I can't believe the size of that halibut you caught too. That Atlantic halibut. It's insane. So I'm assuming a Greenland shark is probably the biggest fish on this map, right? As far as weight wise for the uniques. And it's crazy because I'm looking at the boat and it shows the biggest fish you can keep is 1,587 pounds. Yeah, that's a small porbeagle shark. 225. It's still not actually small. Pretty good size, but heck yeah. So like I mentioned before, whenever I bought that rod with bait coins, I said if I ever buy the DLC, I'll have an extra heavy duty bottom rod. It's actually not a bad setup, to be honest, with that reel. I had to turn my bell sound down quite a bit. It was like so loud. I don't even know what I got mine on. I think like, let me look here. I have my bell sound on 20%. Interface. Yeah, I got it down to 20. I'm going to go down to 15. Because I noticed in the last recording it was still kind of loud. So I should be able to hear it at 15. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, yours on 5. 40 is probably going to be pretty loud too. You'll be able to hear 40 for sure. I don't know if I got that out there too far. 357 feet. Shouldn't be. One thing I wish is you would be able to just walk around the boat while you're waiting on a bite. That'd be pretty cool. Like walk over there behind us and throw out a lure or something. Just wait to hear that bell. There's a boat over there. And again, you're hooked up on that rod. Man, that rod is just nailing them sharks for you, ain't it? Goodness. What bait are you using on that rod? I think you got the same bait I'm using. Looks like another porbeagle. Oh, you're using something different than I'm using. Gutted fish. Let me see something here. I'm using the sea blubber. But there was one bait right here, the fish head. I wonder if they should bite that fish head, I'd imagine. It says shark. That's all it says, though. Atlantic halibut, Greenland halibut. Well, the blubber says Greenland shark, and I did catch, not blubber, but I forget what I said. But I already caught a Greenland shark with it, so I know it works. That's what I was going to check. Oh, wow. We're in a pretty low peak. 7. Okay, that might be why I'm not getting bit as good anyway. Okay, and the second I say that, we got a fish on. And of course it's going to be on our weakest rod, but not a bad rod at all though, nonetheless. I keep forgetting I put this bigger reel on it. That gutted fish is massive. What's that? What's that thing on your line that's above your sinker, or is that part of your sinker? Looks like a silver bullet or something. Ba-da-da-da. The torch flashlight attracts bigger fish. What? The torch flashlight? What do you mean? I don't even know what that is. Never even heard of it. Torch flashlight. It's the shot for 30 bait coin. Oh, that's what you got on there. That's interesting. Huh. Never even seen that in the shop. Huh. I'll have to look into that then. Goodness. We got a little fighter on our hands here. Can I buy it in the shop while I'm in game? Or is it going to cost me more in game versus if I was at the main menu, I wonder. Because if I can buy it, I did get 100 bait coins with the DLC, so I don't really see what else I'm going to be buying with the bait coins. I'd buy it and just put it on my bigger rod, kind of like you do. Interesting. I'll check it out here after I get this fish in the boat. If we get him in the boat. Ah, dang. At first I thought it was a porbeagle, but it's kind of fighting like a Greenland shark. Because at first this thing was coming in pretty easy. Oh, you have it on all three for you. Okay. Well, if I can buy 3 of them with the bait coins, I probably will then. I never thought of that. The only thing is, though, if you break your line, I'm going to assume you would lose it then, right? Or does it, like, kind of just give it back to you, in a sense? Man. Oh, dang. You do lose it if you break your line. Ah, get up here. And this is going to be... Okay, good. It is a Greenland shark. That is what I'm targeting, and we got him. And that is going to be... Oh, wow. That's actually way bigger than what I thought. Biggest one of the day so far. 542 pounds. $84,000. Good chunk of XP as well. Wow. I was not expecting that fish to be that big. I've lost about 5, but... Huh. Interesting. Do what? Oh, was she out there blowing her horn? You gotta love it. See if I can't find that real quick. Hmm. What would it be under, I wonder? Did you just fart, you sicko? Golly. I was kidding. Yeah, you did. Liar. Goodness. What do you call that? A headlamp? Headlight or something? I was going to look it up. Now, why can't I get... There we go. Boom. I don't remember what you said the name of that thing is. Whoa. Okay, rod 1. Woo. Electric motor overloaded, baby. Torch flashlight. Okay. Terminal tackle. Interesting. Alright. I'll check it out after this fish. It seems like a solid little fish here. I wonder how much money you would make if you filled up the boat 7,700 pounds with sharks. Be a lot of money, actually. Be a lot of sharks, too, because I've caught 1,300 pounds so far. Yeah, this might be a little porbeagle shark. He's coming in too easy for a Greenland shark, I would think. Unless it's a young Greenland, maybe. Oh, yeah. Super easy. And it does look like a porbeagle, yep. That is going to be a young. Still, that was a good bit of money. Good bit of money for that little young shark. I still can't believe how long it takes to level up, even when you get like level 80. It still takes a while. So you said terminal tackle, the very last page. Torch flashlight. You can actually buy this at level 108. There it is. Excuse me, man. Huh. 27 bait coins. That ain't too bad, actually. And they're all... Oh, crap. I shouldn't have bought that smaller one. I guess it really probably don't matter. There we go. Wasted all my bait coins. Dang. That's a while, dude. I almost forgot I had this option. Well, I got 3 of them. I bought one smaller one on accident. I really don't know if it'd matter much. Oh, God. Well, we'll grab that real quick. Oh, yeah. So I will put those on my rods, actually. Or my line, I should say. That's pretty cool. I never even seen those before, though. They also reel in when they are in a rod holder. Oh, you can do that? That's pretty cool. I'll be dang. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, this must be a small shark. But it is a shark. Whoa. And I'm assuming another porbeagle shark. And it is in fact, yep, that's what it is. 195 young, still 29,000 bucks. So that ain't bad at all. So the question is, oh, okay, you put them on. You put them on right there. Okay, cool. So we'll put the bigger ones on the bigger rods, and I guess we'll put the small one on the smaller rod. I guess make the most sense. Yeah, you actually said exactly what I was gonna say, or what I said anyway. That's what I was thinking after I bought it. I'm like, well, I'll just put it on the small rod. So let's slap it on there, and cool. And there it is. Check that out. That looks pretty cool. Nice. At least I guess you unlock these at level 105, but man, the grind to get to 105 would be insane, even with this map. I got 84 days left, so if I play quite a bit, maybe a level 100 is possible. We'll see. But I can imagine, once you hit level 100, man, imagine needing 5 more levels. It would take so long. Oh, wrong button. There we go. And 4. Because you just said it took you 20 hours. 20 hours to get from level 89 to 91. That's wild. Whoa, look at this already. Fish on. We'll take it. I'm almost debating if I should put a gutted fish on all 3 of these. Seems like gutted fish is like a really good bait for these sharks. You've been playing a lot more than me, because I know the other day we were both level 88. And I'm not even 89 yet. I should be able to get 89 for sure today. Dang, dude. I think you got more hours than I do. On the PC side, I played a little bit like on console and stuff, but... And this is going to be a 250-pound porbeagle shark. We're making actually really good money with these little sharks, though. I mean, $40,000. That ain't bad. I was a little bit busy today, and I was talking to Duel on Discord, and I said, I'm thinking about buying a $60 DLC and going live. For me, it's 11:50 p.m., almost midnight, but I know a lot of people watching, they're in a different time zone, so it might be like 8 p.m. for somebody right now, or early morning. I might hit 500 hours this stream, depending on how long it is. That's a lot of hours. A lot of fish, a lot of hours. Whoa, there's a bite right now, and I didn't even hear the bell going off on that. That was interesting. I seen the rod bend. Did not hear the bell. I got my bell sound at 15. I should still be able to hear it at 15. Huh. I definitely do want to go after some of those Atlantic... I can't even think of the name of them. Sturgeon. Not, wait, is it sturgeon? Yeah. Here at some point. Those are fun. Oh, you didn't hear your bell at 15? Okay, maybe I'll have to turn it up then. Huh, that's interesting. You hear it perfectly at 20? Okay. I'll probably turn up mine to 20 then. No, you're hooked up to something. Well, I know I looked at... Yeah, okay. Now we're getting high peak time. If I can hurry up and get this thing in. Come on. Okay, it's a porbeagle shark, I think. I'm probably going to lose that fishing rod 3. Wow, 375 pound porbeagle trophy. I would like to look at that a little bit longer, but we are hooked up. We'll take that though, 375 pound porbeagle trophy. And speaking of which, I actually just heard that bell at 15. So maybe it's a bug when it's at level 15 volume. You might hear it sometimes, you might not. Woo! Alright, we got a good one on here, folks. This could be a big old Greenland shark. He's taking us out there a little bit. Man, after switching to those things, man, caught a trophy. £228 porbeagle, not bad. Yeah, the torch light does seem to help quite a bit. I'm gonna be kind of bummed if I break a line and lose one. I mean, they're not really, they don't cost that many bait coins, but still. Just think though, you get level 105, you'll have unlimited. You can buy them with in-game cash. This is either a big porbeagle shark or a Greenland shark. I mean, this thing's fighting us pretty good. Man, we already got 2,300 pounds of shark so far, which ain't too bad. Because I don't even think we've been live, what, almost maybe an hour, maybe? Yeah, get up here. Are you sure it's 106? The shop looked like it said 105. Could be wrong, though. 106 is the max level, right? Man, this thing's seems like a solid shark we got on. Man, look at that rod bend. Woo! Ooh, I don't like when they do that, man. You've caught so many fish on that big rod, it's insane. I think I've only caught 2 on the big rod. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That makes sense. This thing's coming in now a little bit. Could it be a new personal best? I don't even know what my personal best is for a Greenland shark or a porbeagle. I know I caught the uniques a few times, but I don't remember the exact weight. Man, this thing is just not wanting to come in. Makes me wonder what we got on. I mean, obviously it's a shark, but size-wise... Now, this is on the weakest reel and rod combo. Well, I should say the rod's one of the best rods, but the reel is a little bit lesser than great. Actually, the reel's not too bad. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. Like you mentioned, I did start pretty late, actually. Usually later than normal, but I know we were planning on going after some of those other fish later. The Atlantic sturgeon. Those get pretty big, and they're actually pretty fun to catch. And now I got good rods. Unlike before. Although I believe I was using this rod in the video when I was catching them. Or trying to catch them anyway. Okay, what do we have? Can't even see him. Okay, I did see him for a split second. It is a Greenland shark, so that explains the fight. Couldn't tell. It looked like a decent one. Wow, that's a young? That is so... Dude, that's so weird because that one I caught earlier, like 600 some pounds, it didn't even fight that hard. And this young just fought me like crazy. It's interesting. We'll take it though. I mean, it's decent money. I do remember that Greenland shark, the 700 pounder. So I need to, yeah, there we go. Recast this. I'm telling you, dude. And look at this. I'm getting hooked up on this rod, and I just threw it out. I'll be dang. What is up with this rod getting hit? I want him to hit that new rod, man. Well, not one of the new rods. The one there in the middle with the purple line. That's our biggest rod. Although we do have the biggest hook on that rod, so... What's insane is you're using the same size hook I'm using, 16, on your big rod, and you're getting slammed on that thing, and I think I only got 1 or 2 on it. Now this has to be a porbeagle. It's coming in way too easy to be anything else. Man. Okay, possibly double up here if I can power this thing in, and... Okay, so it is a porbeagle shark. 244. Grab it. There we go. So we doubled up, which is beautiful. Man, number 14 hook, man, it's something else. We just hit 3,058 pounds of shark. And I'm pretty sure we made quite a bit so far, too. Yeah, this one's coming in pretty quick, too. I'm assuming it's going to be a porbeagle. Man, Duel, I can't believe you're laying in the fish on that rod so easily. And it's a Greenland shark that you got on. I can see it. Dang, boy. Looks like a good one. And, yep, I have a porbeagle on. So, back-to-back porbeagle sharks for me. This is going to be a young 197. Still, 29 grand. That ain't bad. Let's see what you got on here. Looks like you're having trouble getting that thing in. And not bad. 521 pounds. Anything over 500 pounds is a good fish. I got to use the restroom right quick. I will be back. And I know the second I leave, I'm probably going to get nailed on the good rod. Or one of these rods, probably. Boom. Unless you want to go for some of those sturgeon, it's up to you. I'm down for whatever. I'm kind of... I don't know. You want to go for some sturgeon? Oh, okay. So you do got a 14. I did catch a shark on the 16, though. It just takes a bigger shark, obviously. So I think next time I fish for sharks with that rod, I'm going to put a 14 hook on it as well. Okay, yep. So I will reel my rods in, and I almost keep forgetting I have this beautiful feature. Oh yeah, I forgot. You said I can do that while it's on the thing. Let me see. Oh, okay. That is so cool. You're getting bit too. Oh, never mind. That's your bait making your rod bend. I was like, dang. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. If you want to head to that spot, we'll target some big old sturgeon. I want to catch a massive one. A big old honk. I can't believe Chris Dukes. The little duker in the back. You like being a little duker. I don't think it was her because she's not even sitting in the car. Unless she was locking or something. Alright, now I forget. Is it a number 12 hook for these fish? Do, 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 do. It was either 12 or 14. Okay. 14 with the black lungworm. Well, I'm debating if I want to use that weaker rod, but you know what? We're going to do it. Now see, that's what I was using before I got the DLC was crab. Let that go down to the bottom. Here's our big dog rod and reel. Throw this thing all the way out there. Oh, excuse me. Sink to the bottom. Dang. It's like you got one on. You might even be doubled up. And let it sink to the bottom. Luckily it's only 130 feet out here, so it don't take too long to get to the bottom. And also I do want to do one more thing. going to turn my bell sound back up to 20. Seems like at 15 it'll sometimes, you can hear it sometimes, sometimes not. That way when we're looking over at Duel, you have a fish on my screen. You got a fish on the purple line? Unless that's a weird bug, you are getting hit hard on that one rod. Might be a weird bug though, because your other rod was bending as well. Huh. And I do got to remember, these fish will bite, and then you have to just kind of keep an eye on the line. I wonder if you're bugged, because for me, you're holding... Yeah, you must be bugged a little bit, because your rod is in the holder, but for me, you're reeling in with another rod. That's weird. That's strange. Huh. Huh? Well, no, his rod was bending and he was reeling in another rod. I thought it looked like he was bugged or something. I don't remember what time these things bite. Is it pretty much any good peak? I don't remember. Oh, we're over here. Okay. I was thinking we were... This is the other... Yeah, this spot right up here above us is the one I have saved. I didn't realize you had one saved here as well. And there you go, you got one on. Whoa, Jiminy Christmas. Holy hell. What the heck? I've never had a hit that hard. That thing almost ripped the pole in the water. No, it's not. We ain't shark fishing, huh? What in the world? I've never been hit that hard in this game at all. That was insane. I mean, it was just instantaneous hit. Okay, so we got to keep an eye on that line tension, because if you guys seen the video, what would happen is I'd be reeling these fish in and I would get slacked out, or the tension would get real low and I'd lose them. But we are hooked up on the biggest rod and reel that we have, so that's a plus. Man, I cannot believe that hit. Huh? I didn't hear you. You must have a good one on too, Duel. We both do. Oh man, I think I got a good one on. We both might be hooked up to something solid. Look at this thing go. Oh man. Good lord. Oh.
Ew, really?
Man, oh man, what a fish. What a fish. Dude, these things fight harder than sharks do. Look at this. He's got me out to almost 400. Luckily, it was on the biggest rod. I don't know if you've seen on the stream, Duel, but this thing bit, and it was like literally, it almost ripped the rod out of off the holder. Like, that was the hardest hit I've ever seen in this game. I'm not even kidding. What's up, Guz? How you doing? Man. Thing's fighting harder than a dang shark, like I said. You got something big on too, Duel. You've been reeling that thing. This thing's got me out to 450. Oh, God, don't... Yeah, I hate when that line tension gets low like that. Brings back flashbacks. Oh, man. Good net. 450 still. Oh, you lost your first one? Thing's got me out to 480. Like I said, this is on our biggest rod and reel that we have. The biggest one that comes with the $60 DLC. And it's fighting me like crazy. It's got to be over 300 pounds. And you've been reeling yours in for a while too, like I said. Man. Well, if I get this on the boat, this is going to definitely be my personal best by far. Like I said, the crazy part is the big old sharks don't even fight like this. Okay, now he's coming in. Well, a little bit. Do you have a big old unique on, Duel? That's why I'm afraid of using that other rod, because I don't want to hook up to something like this on that rod. Because if he's fighting me like this with this rod, man, I can only imagine what it'd be like with a smaller rod setup. God. Get in here. I'm gonna have to jump in there after him. Well, I'm getting hit on that rod, but it's least of my worries right now. I want to get this big old honker on the boat. Ah, man. I still cannot believe how hard this fish hit. Like, I've never... I'm speechless on how hard this thing hit. That's alright. We'll let that other one get off. Wow. He's got me out to 500. 507. Dude, this is bringing me back to Japan. When we used to catch those big old unique swordfish. They would just fight us like crazy. Man. Okay, we're actually gaining a lot of distance with them here. 415. Ah, man. So he's got one on as well. It's got him out to 400 feet. We both actually probably hooked up to a unique. Oh. Okay, we got him under 400. You must be getting yours close because I can hear it splashing and stuff. Oh yeah, you got yours close. I see the wave action. I'm trying to look at your wave and keep an eye on my thing at the same time. Ah, get in here. Okay, he might be starting to get a little tired. He's got him at about 320. Well, never mind. He's still got some fight left in him. Man, oh man. Oh my god, you just caught a 727 pound sea sturgeon. Look at the size of that fish. Oh my god, dude. Is that your biggest one ever? 727 pounds? Jesus. I think it's massive. I'm almost thinking I got a 700 pounder on, dude. I mean, he's got me back out to 430. Is that your personal best? That thing's huge. A tiny, unique. How big do they get? Oh, your best is 797. They get up to 800 pounds. Golly. Okay, he's starting to come in a little bit here. 270. It's hard to believe saying he's still at 250, and for me, I say a little bit because he's had us out there for so dang long. I mean, like I said, when this fish hit, I legit seriously thought he was going to rip the rod holder off the side of the boat. That's how hard this fish hit. Like, it was so fast, so aggressive. Man. Okay, we got him actually at 200 feet, which is actually a good bit from 500. It don't feel like it's bugged because he's coming in. He's just fighting hard. 150, 140. 130s. 120s. Okay. Oh, man. I am so glad I hooked up to this fish with this rod and reel because if it was any of the other two, I don't know if I'd even be able to get him in. Okay, we got him under 100. Come on, baby. I'm just paying attention here, dude. I do not want to lose this fish. Okay, 60. I'm just having flashbacks. Whenever I had that video out on these things, I kept losing them. Okay. This should be his last. I think he's had his final run. Oh my god, dude. Do not touch me. Oh my god. I seriously thought I was going to lose him right there, dude. I'm not even kidding. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, dang it, dude. No, I'm definitely not going to max drag it. I am not chancing that. Woo! The thing looks huge. God, get up here. I want to look at him, but I don't want to take my eye off my line tension and stuff either. Ah, get in the freaking boat! Ah, golly. Woo! That worked me out a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. 804 pound unique European sea sturgeon. Look at the size of this fish. Oh my god. $125,000. 186 inches. Oh my goodness, dude. How do I want to zoom in and take a screenshot of this. Dude, look at the size of this thing. Its nose almost touches the bottom of the boat. Okay, I got a screenshot of it. Wow. Dude, that is huge. Oh, yeah. Good point. I am going to mark that. I'm glad you said something. Also, wow. 804 pounds, dude. That is insane. So we're going to do this. Whoops, not that. I'm glad you reminded me to mark these fish. Okay. I do want to set down a spawn buoy here at some point too. See, that's what makes me not even want to use these other rods and stuff. Wow, dude. 804 pounds. The very first hookup. That is insane. God. That is wild. That's actually my biggest fish ever caught on this map so far. Golly. Okay, so I am going to set a respawn buoy down here. There we go. Perfect. Dude, if you didn't see how hard that fish hit, you have to rewind a little bit and just... It was insane how quick that thing hit. I can't believe it. And we're up to 4,000 pounds of fish already in the boat. Ain't even been live an hour and a half, and we got 4,000 pounds of fish. That's wild. God, I can't believe how big that thing was, dude. Woo! Are you just using 2 rods? Looks like you are. We're actually pretty even. 400. We each got 4,000 pounds. So what don't... Okay, yeah, I'm just going to reel this one in. I don't want to use a small rod. Well, it's not really a small rod, but... We'll just, Oh, you're hooked up again. I'm looking at the line because I did hear the bell. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use this rod tag with it. I've caught like 700-pound sharks with this setup, so I don't know. A sturgeon, on the other hand, would be pretty rough. Those things fight hard, extremely hard. Hey, did you hook up to another nice one? Oh, I hear him. You must be close. Yeah, I see it. There you go. 289 pounder. Thomas, I was just beginning to read your message and I seen it went away. Were you asking where we are? Like what location we're at? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. What looked big, Duel? Your the fish you just had on? Yeah, it was on lungworms. Lungworms with the number 14 hook. I went with what you said. I think it was a 14 with a lungworm. What's up, Ninja? You missed it, Ninja. I caught an 804-pound unique sturgeon. Massive, massive fish. I think it's what it was, right? Yeah, 804 pounds. It was insane. I'm gonna have to like maybe go back and make a YouTube short with that clip of that fish. God, it was so good. I just cannot believe how hard that fish hit, honestly. It was insane. Like, it was insane. It was on my big rod, too, luckily, Ninja. The middle rod with the purple line. I was watching dual reel a fish in, and next thing I know, I see my rod almost break out of the rod holder. Whoa, that scared me. What the? I ain't gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. I didn't know what that was. I appreciate the fireworks, though. Yeah, dude, man, it was huge. Wild, wild. That was actually the first fish that I've caught. Well, whenever me and Duel stopped at this location, excuse me, his first fish was a big old unique, and mine was a big old unique. Your rod must be going sleep. Oh, so this ain't out on Xbox yet then, huh? Well, whenever you do get this DLC on Xbox, right here is where you're going to spawn with a boat. If you look all the way to the right, this island right here, it almost looks like a thing with horns or whatever. Right below that is where we are right now. And that is where I just caught the 804-pound unique sea sturgeon. So a good spot for uniques. After 30 minutes on using small bait. Oh, geez, there it is again. Look at the size of that hit. Yeah, into him. Whoa, what the heck? Well, we'll let the otter. No. We're auto reeling right now. I'm not even touching anything. Okay, so it's nothing big. That was a good hit, though. Jeez. Yeah, I'm legit not even touching anything. The auto reel's doing its own thing with this fish. That's actually quite cool. Huh. That's actually pretty sweet. After 30 minutes on using small bait, I got one fish and worth $9. This looks like actually. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So it stops when it gets to 20. Okay, interesting. So that is a 100-pound unique, a 100-pound young European sea sturgeon. So that's interesting. Whenever it gets to 20 feet, the auto reel will stop, and you have to do it manually yourself. Interesting. We'll take that, though. Man, these sea sturgeon are just insane fighters. Was it 15,000 for that fish? Well, I know a lot of the ocean fish pay high dollar. I think I don't even remember what that big old unique paid that I caught. It was like 100 and almost. I don't remember. Like it was 100 and some thousand. I know that for that unique. And so far, I have 4,161 pounds of fish on the boat. Oh, good lord! There's a big hit. Fish on. But yeah, I have like 4,100 pounds of fish on the boat. I probably made, so far, I'd imagine I probably made 600,000 maybe, if not more. we'll be able to tell once we end the day or skip to a new day or whatever. So this is on the big rod, but with the lesser reel, but still a good combo. It was 125K for the 804 pound. Okay, yep. So yeah, it was 125,000 for that big old unique. That was actually a nice fish too. So my best catch was actually about 5 minutes ago. It was the 804 pound unique sea sturgeon. That is my biggest fish caught on this map so far. And that's followed by a Greenland shark that was, I believe, 704 pounds. And that was just a common. The Greenland shark on this map, the uniques can get up to 1,500 pounds, which would be insane. And we do have another sea sturgeon on here. Nothing too crazy big, but you know what? It's XP and it's money. Duel just caught a nice 487 pound trophy sea sturgeon. There you go. And yeah, this might be, I don't know, it actually looks a little bit bigger than a young, but we'll see here. Got him. So this is a 247 pounder, $39,000, 20,000 XP. We are very close to level 89 as well. And yeah, you are right. Those unique swordfish do pay up to 200,000. I have not played that Japan map in so long. I do like this map a lot. Excuse me. So yeah, that's my biggest fish so far on this map is the 804 pound unique sea sturgeon. But the Greenland sharks, like I said, man, those things get up to 1,500 pounds. I couldn't even imagine fighting a fish that big. Got my first unique sea sturgeon today. Nice, dude. I just got my first as well about 5-10 minutes ago. I caught well, it was funny because when we first got here, Dual Reel hooked into something big, and then I hooked into something big for our first one, and we both caught uniques. Can someone please tell me where they are fishing? So if you look at the map, right here is the boat spawn. If you look to the right, kind of zoom in a little bit, you'll see this island here. We are right below this island. This is where we are. And then another spot is right here. This mark was actually shared with me. Somebody caught a 708 pound unique sturgeon. And then right here is where I caught the 804 pound. I caught it with a number 14 hook using the black lungworms. And it was caught midday. I believe it was probably 2:30 maybe. Oh yeah, dude, that the one that I caught was he fought like crazy. Dang, you got 5,200 pounds of fish in a boat so far. I'm at 4,400. I'm curious to see how much we're gonna make after this. I feel like we're gonna make a pretty good paycheck. Oh, so this is the newest. This is the newest map in Fishing Planet. The newest Ocean DLC map. It is called Skarlen Fjord. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah, it's Skarlen Fjord is the name of the map. How do I? Oh, what the heck? Why was it? That was weird. 5,400 pounds and boat is 800K. Dang. That's a lot of money. So yeah, Fishing Planet has 3 ocean DLCs. This is the newest one. What level do you need to be to go here? So to fish here, you have to be level 105. But if you buy the DLC, you can come here at level 1. You buy the DLC, they'll give you the rods and reels, boats, things like that. And at any level, you can come here and fish. What level is Japan, or what? Yeah, what level do you have to be to go to Japan Duel? Is it level 90? I do have page down. I didn't know I could do that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Chrissy, you want to sit here just in case I get a bite while I'm gone? Woohoo! Alright, so Chrissy's going to sit here while I go out and grab something to drink just in case I get a bite. She's the one that caught that big old unique European angler. So again, if I'm gone and one of these rods bend, just look at it and hold E, and good luck. But you'll see where it's highlighted, yellow. The bite's kind of slowed down. I had a bite.
Do they all have bells or just
Yeah,
one?
they all have bells. You'll see it bend down if you get a bite.
That's loud. Are you deaf?
No, I just like being able to hear it. There's a volume knob on the back.
Just a... Okay, there.
You can scroll the wheel up and down. Are you gonna bite?
Yeah,
Which one?
the purple.
You're reeling it backwards.
Oh, am I?
Here. I don't think you had a bite.
Yeah, it was going down.
Oh, you must have missed it. Here, let me reel
Or
it.
it's the small one. Cause there's see, you have it.
There's nothing. No.
Yeah, it's small.
There's nothing on.
Yeah, there is. Look.
There's nothing on this rod. I'm telling you. Look.
Oh.
God, psycho. No.
Hey, it was moving though. You could ask them.
Is she lying? Was she getting a bite? I don't believe you.
It started moving sideways,
Uh-huh.
and then it went
Uh-huh.
down, and I
Uh-huh.
lost it.
I doubt it.
It was.
Okay, so again, if you get a bite, just look at a rod. It'll highlight yellow, and all you have to do is hold in E to pick it up. I would tell you how to do shift 1, 2, and stuff, but that would just confuse
Yeah, I went
you.
to go pushy, and I forgot.
You gotta hold it in. If you get a bite, anyway.
Yeah, I went down. I'm not lying.
She was getting a bite. Interesting. That's on the big
It was
rod,
going,
too.
and it was going this way, and then it took it down. Started slowly going sideways.
Oh. You got too excited. She got so excited she was reeling backwards.
So it goes that way.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you look at the rods when they highlight yellow, if you hold in E, you'll pick up the rod. And if it bends like that, normally a fish is on it.
Well, this one didn't start bending. It went sideways first, then went down.
Well, yeah, he was probably on. You can just keep an eye on him, though. But good luck. I'd laugh if you hooked up to a big old unique. Those things fight hard. All right, I'll be right back. Good luck.
So you came in and they stopped biting again.
Well, it's probably a low peak.
No, he's catching fishes. This is the second one since you left.
Oh, you just suck. That was good.
No, it's because you touched it.
Yeah, right. Oh, you want to try it still or not?
I can.
No.
I'll let you talk and I'll just roll in. Why? Because you think I could outbeat you?
Yep.
At least you're honest. Saying a girl could beat you. Sad.
No, do you want to catch one? You can. Do you want to?
I can.
Well, hang on, let me check something. She wants to catch a European angler. We'll see if she can handle one here. Yeah, we're on a good peak. Here, you want me to reel all these in? You want here? Hang on. You get $1,500. Oh, okay, you were talking to somebody. Yeah, that's the best thing to do is go off the fish species. She wants to catch one of these sea sturgeon, so I am going to recast all these for her. I just feel like recasting would be, I don't know. Well, I don't want that one. You want to cast them out? Okay. You want to cast?
I'm gonna try.
All right. She wants to fish for a minute. We're gonna.
Try to cast. Let's see if I can remember. Okay, let's see.
You gotta put those on. I don't know how you want them on. But I noticed the bite is slowing down, but the peak's good. That's the weird part. Okay, so here. All you gotta do is hold in. Just hold in left click. You'll see the bar go up. Once it goes up to a certain amount, just let off. I mean, that'll work. And then look right here. Wait till that hits the bottom.
Bottom of that.
Okay, so now you're at the bottom. Now hold in shift on the keyboard. Hold in shift. And then press number 2. And then you have one more rod you can cast out. And then once it sinks to the bottom, hold in shift number 3 once it's at the bottom. Okay, and then hold shift. Wait, hang on. You might have got hooked up on something at the bottom. Okay, there you go. So if you want to pick up a rod, if you get bit, you can hold in shift. You can do shift 1, shift 2, shift 3.
Oh, that's how I have to pick it up now?
Well, you can, or you can just look at it.
Oh, duh.
Either way. All right, guys. She wants to try to catch a sea sturgeon. Are you talking, Isaac? Are you talking about best bait for the sea sturgeon? Here, watch for a second.
I would think it's not you.
Gosh. I don't know if you're I was AFK for a minute, Isaac, but if you're talking about best bait for the sea sturgeon, we're using lungworms, I think it's called. Or no, it's actually here, let me see. The bait we are using for the sea sturgeon are going to be black lungworms. That's what we're using on all 3 rods is black lungworms. They come with the $60 DLC. It's up to you. If the bite slows down, Duel, if you want to advance to a new day, you can. It's up to you. Are you getting bit?
It might be him.
No. If you hear a bell, it's you.
He has bells too.
You don't hear their bells. You'll just hear yours.
it's going down yet, though.
Well, keep an eye on the end of the, yeah, right there, middle rod. Grab the middle rod. You got a fish on it. You got to hold in E, remember? You got to hold it in. Hold in E. There you go. Now reel. No, reel. Hold left click. Hold left click. Oh my God, she's sitting there rolling the, she's scrolling, she's moving the mouse wheel. No, don't. Oh my God.
I think you said to move it.
No, if you're holding in left click, you're reeling, not scroll the mouse wheel, psycho. God. What?
Well, you were rolling that earlier.
Well, yeah, because I was changing reel speed and stuff.
Gonna snap it.
No, it's not. You're good. Are you holding in left click?
Yeah. It's just moving out.
Alright. Well, you got a solid one on. I told her to reel, and she was like rolling. She was scrolling the mouse wheel. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, you do got something solid on. She likes the eyes to the sky technique, apparently. There you go. Yeah.
Then you go down and
You actually got a. It actually looks like you have a good one on. To be honest, that's the biggest rod in reel. So. Woo. Well, now he's coming in a little bit. Dual cod, a 64-pound trophy Atlantic cod. Interesting. I'm just hoping it don't slack. I'm hoping it don't like lower your line tension and you lose it that way, but you should be good. See how it gets blue like that? You want to try to avoid that, but you're doing good. You must be getting bit on another rod, because I can hear your bell through your headphones. It seems like a solid fish. So I just bought the $60 DLC tonight. I actually like it because you get bigger rods, obviously. My old lady right now is she wanted to hook into a sea sturgeon, so she's reeling the fish in right now. I'm just talking. She gets kind of shy in the mic apparently, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I have fun. I have fun coming to this map, going after big old sharks. They have 2 different kinds of sharks on this map, and the sea sturgeon, which is what we're fishing for now, they get really big and they fight really hard. So they're fun. I caught a big old 804-pound unique sea sturgeon about 15 minutes ago, and that was pretty epic. You got him about 670. Well, yeah.
going back out.
That's alright. Is your hand getting tired yet?
No. Let's go.
So far, we're doing pretty good. We got 4,400 pounds of fish in the boat. You got him? Well, you might have a trophy on here, maybe. He's actually fighting you pretty hard. But I would say if you're thinking about getting the DLC, if you like playing Japan and the previous ocean, I would say this one. The thing about this one is, compared to Japan and the previous ocean DLC, I can't remember the name of it, but the previous DLC in Japan, you could go trolling. On this map, it's more lure fishing and bottom fishing, and I personally like bottom fishing, so I do enjoy this map a lot. And not only that, you get the new automated reels that reel in automatically on certain fish. Obviously, if it's a big fish, it's not going to reel it in for you. That way it don't damage your reel. But so far, I'm really having fun with this DLC. I would definitely get it if you're thinking about it. Are you asking how many?
Oh my gosh.
Are you asking how many DLCs that I've purchased in this game?
Ooh.
Yeah, you got a solid one on there, I think. Could have a possible trophy on. So I have the $60 DLC for Japan and the $40 DLC for Japan. I bought the $60 one myself. Somebody gifted me the $40 version. The Ocean DLC that's after that, I bought the $60 version of that. And then Dual Reel, who's fishing with us now on the boat, he gifted me the $40 DLC of this, and I just now tonight bought the $60 version of it.
What a fighter.
Yeah, you do got a good one on. And that is a good point that Dual Reel makes is when you're fishing with people, you're doing bottom fishing, so you don't have to worry about stopping the boat anytime you're trolling with like a boat full of people, so the person can reel a fish in. You all just kind of, you know, find a spot and fish or whatever. You got him at about 50. Man, why is this thing biting you so hard? There you go. What? I keep... Do you have a bell constantly going off for you?
It sounds like it because he keeps.
Yeah, but you shouldn't hear your bell, though, on your rod when you're reeling that fish in. I hear it through your headphones. Unless you're getting bit, but...
Well, it's because it's still bending.
Yeah, but the bell on the rod that you're using now with the fish on, I don't think... It shouldn't be going off like that. Oh, it's a bug? Okay.
Come on, sucker. Come on.
It's a sturgeon for sure. I seen it. It could... Well... You got like 7 more feet, then you'll land it. Aww. There you go. You got it. That looks like a solid one, too. And... There you go. That's not bad. You caught a 456-pound trophy sea sturgeon. 71,000 bucks. 52,000 XP. That's not bad. 456 pounder. Definitely want to keep that. Claim that. Some kind of challenge or something. She gets lucky. Her first fish the other day was a European angler, unique. And I haven't caught a unique European angler. And then her first sea sturgeon was a trophy. A trophy. And like I said, whenever you get bit, you can pick up
This
your...
one has a bite.
I don't think it does.
It's going sideways.
Well, you had a fish on that earlier. That's why, probably.
I mean, I could check. That's what happened with
Look at
the
you
other
thinking
one.
you got a fish on.
No, that's what it did with the other one. It went sideways and then it went down and then it stopped.
Your live well's 330 pounds. Yeah, this boat's huge, man. The live well on this boat's 7,700 pounds, and the biggest fish you can keep on this boat is 1,500. Or wait, it's 1,587 pounds.
I'll roll it in and cast back out.
Isaac, the one that I caught about 30 minutes ago was 804 pounds. So the one I caught 30 minutes ago is actually double the size of the one she just caught, and that thing fought me like crazy. It had me out. It had me out to like 500 feet at one time. Yeah, if you want to try like another 3 to 5 minutes, Duel, and if we don't get bites, well, if you and her don't get bites, then you can probably advance to like the next day if you want. Kind of see how much money we've made so far. 4,800 pounds of fish in the boat, so probably be a good payday. There you go. You're gonna hang it. Yeah, the one I caught earlier, man. That was so cool. I'm gonna make a YouTube short on that big old unique that I caught just because it was so epic. I can't wait for springtime to go trout fishing IRL. Heck yeah, man. I've never been. I mean, I've caught trout and fished for trout in the creeks, but I've never been like fly fishing. Yeah, sturgeon don't bite lures. The sharks will bite the Nordic pilker. If you want to change to the next day duel, we can. You can change it to like the next day to a good peak if you want. Yeah, I've never been fly fishing.
Really? Gonna let go just like that.
So, oh, no, he's on. He's on. Rod 3.
He is?
Yeah, try it. Your line just moved up.
I know it's been doing that.
Well, you want to try it or grab it. Because a lot of times they'll reel it in real quick.
Nope.
Okay. I was looking at chat. A lot of times they'll bite and you got to watch the end of your line move. If you see your line moving, then pick it up or whatever. Okay, just go ahead and set that back down. And then hit escape real quick. Top. Go to map in the top left corner. Actually, if you want advanced time duel, oh, that works too. So we made $749,269, and that's a good payday there. And then 413,165 XP. Click on close, and then extend, and then you can click on go fishing. There you go. So pretty much what he just did is advance to a new day. Are you hooked up already, Duel? Dang, boy. Alright, so I'll be right back. She'll, like I said, she'll keep playing for a minute. We could, oh yeah, I am close to level 89, ain't I? We could go after some more sharks too. Do you guys want to see us go after some more sharks here in a little bit? I want to catch a big unique Greenland shark. They get so big, it's insane. We did catch unique porbeagle sharks, but I want a big old Greenland unique. I hate to do this to you, Duel, but do you feel like fishing for sharks? Just because, one, sharks bite more active, and it's up to you. I'm down. She's still going to be playing for a minute, but I figured the bite would be more active and she'd be able to catch more fish. Have you caught a unique Greenland shark yet, Duel? All right, hang on. Can I sit there for a second? I just need to sit there because, all right. All right. Oh, of course, the bell's going off the second you get up. I'll be dang. You can play here and again to set for it in a second. I was gonna reel these in for you. I'm out finding new spots without looking at YouTube. There you go. The only reason I know about these spots is because Duel had showed me these spots actually. You haven't even got a trophy Greenland shark yet? I think I caught one. Let me look. Okay, so what we're going to do now, guys, I'm sure you guys probably already know, but we're going to go back to the shark spot. At this shark spot, you can catch Greenland sharks and porbeagle sharks. So we can catch both species of sharks here at this spot we're heading to. My monitor is falling a little. Uh-oh. That ain't good. So I'm going to go to fish species, and so right here's the European angler. She's the one who caught the unique. I still have not caught one yet. We caught all the sturgeons. Okay, so yeah, same thing for me. Greenland shark, I've only caught a young and a common. If you read the description, it's saying these sharks are capable of growing over 14 feet tall and weighing up to 1,540 pounds, which is insane. And then at that location we're going to, you can also catch the porbeagle shark. We've caught a trophy, young, common, and a unique as well, but those pay really good. The trophy shark, or the porbeagle sharks, do bite the Nordic pilker, the lure. The Greenland shark, it only does baits and things like that. So let's go. Ah, there he is, golly! Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, there we go. So, what we're going to do, I'll join you on the shark hunting if you want. Yeah, we have room if you want to. You fished with us before, so you should have Duel added. Okay, so what we're going to do for the sharks, we are going to use on all three rods a number 14 golden J hook. 14. And I've had a lot of luck with the large, or the gutted fish. You can even use seal blubber. Let me think here. I'm trying. Okay, so I'm going to mix it up a little bit here. Let's put some bluey on this rod. Let's put some sea blubber on this rod. And then on this rod, we'll go with the gutted fish. Although, hang on, let me double check something here. It did say bluey, sea blubber. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do actually a fish head on this rod. So we got 3 different baits on all of these rods, same size hook. And that actually looks pretty cool. Look at the bait on that, the fish head. I don't know if I can get it back up here, but I'm trying to get it to where you guys can see it. But look at that. That's a big old, look at that. Big old fish head on there. Heck yeah. Wow, you're hooked up already? Alright, so again, I'll be right back. I want to let her fish here. The sharks bite pretty consistent, so let me throw these out there for her. You about ready? Alright. Huh?
I said then when I catch a shark, I will say.
You're going to bed after you catch shark? Ow. Okay, so how I do it is I'll just cast all these out and I'll let it just drift out to 200 to 300. Uh-oh. Duel has a fish on that's got him out to 400 to 600 feet, so you could have a big old Greenland shark on, actually. Well, I just put those in terrible order, but that'll work. Well, you'll probably get bit here pretty quick. Okay. Duel, I think you left the boat running. me see. Oh, Jesus. You're legit getting bit already. Here, God. Here, it's the middle rod, whole chip two. Chip two.
You switched it.
Ah, there it is. Okay, you got him. Here's the headphones going here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. This is our first ever shark. And look at that, you're getting bit on rod 1 on the fish head. Good Lord, these sharks bite fast, guys, I'm telling you. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Good luck. That fish head, man, hooked up super quick. I might have to slap that fish head on all 3 of these rods, maybe. Man, look at that. I'll hear your reel speeds now. Keep reeling. There you go. You must have bumped your thing there. Alright guys, I'll be right back. This is our first ever shark. You might have a big old Greenland on there. Oh no.
Come on.
Still run that thing?
Yeah. The other 2 are going off too at the same time.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You must have a Greenland on there or a nice
Because it was coming in and then it took me back out to 100. Now it's going back out again.
Wow. Well, trying to do this on real quick. There you go. I'll move my mic. Read chat while she's reeling that in.
Come on. Be the little fish.
Don't ever do that again. No, I'm joking. That would be funny. Watch it be like halibut or something. That I might have to rejoin the session because that bell should not be going off like that. So, oh, you're actually getting them in now.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Well, she's reeling it.
Come on.
Please don't do
Almost
that.
there.
Don't ever do that again. Yeah.
Come on. Get him up.
Don't ever do that again. Seriously. So that was a young. 332-pound young. All right.
Keep.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Let me do one more.
Are you serious?
Just one more.
God.
Oh,
You-
just one more. Then you can have all the fishing you want.
She wants to catch one more. I think she's starting to get addicted to this game. Wait. Okay. Wait till the line says like, see where it says 150. Wait till it says like 200 and some, 300 or whatever. Then you can set it down. There, that's good right there. Yeah, you can set it down. You can set it down. You can set it down. I'm just kidding.
What if I want to go farther? Farther out, maybe the bigger they are.
So you might want to recast.
What was that?
That's his fish. You might want to recast rod 1 and 3.
Since they both went off.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I already got a bite. Crap.
Okay, so just hold in shift 2. Don't even worry about setting that one down. There you go.
Okay.
Wow, so the bluey is slaying the fish here. That's shark number 2 with the bluey. And that might be the bait to go for. Yeah, she probably will never go to sleep now. The bell bug has been a thing for a while, really?
Hey, the bell's not going off this time.
I don't know. I never noticed it. Like,
It could have been because the other two kept getting bites. So it's just relaying it.
this one's coming in pretty easy, so I'm gonna guess you have a just a standard porbeagle shark on here. Why you look so intense?
Because it's an intense game, man.
God. Never say that again. I'm just kidding.
Watch, I'll come close and it'll take me back out. That's what's going to happen.
No, I think you got a porbeagle shark on, actually. The porbeagle sharks come in fairly quick unless they're like trophy or uniques, but like I said, the bluey so far 2 for 2.
That's really good, man. But
Yeah, I almost guarantee it's a porbeagle. Yep.
it's so cute.
255 pounds though, it's not bad.
Keep.
Yeah. You always want to keep them, get money. Alright. Buy your own DLC! I was kidding. Oh my god, I get to play finally. Golly. I'm just joking. Okay. So I'm just gonna reel all these in real quick because I don't know what's been bit, what hadn't.
The other two were already good.
Well, I'll just recast them all actually, but
Yeah. Both
are you still reeling that fish in from a while ago, Duel? My favorite part about these reels, the auto reel. Love it. Man, I don't know. We'll try the sea blubber some more. Oh, it's a new one you got on? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, about 200. Then we'll throw out the bluey again. I think the DLC is definitely worth it. Like I said, or well, like Duel had mentioned earlier, is I don't know if you play Japan map where you can do trolling and stuff, but when you got a boat like this with 2, 3, 4 people on it, it's nice because on this map it's all bottom fishing, so you don't have to worry about hopping into the captain's seat and stopping the boat when somebody gets hooked up. You just throw out rods and pretty much bottom fish. And like trolling is fun and everything, but something about bottom fishing, especially in like a big body of water like this, it's really fun. Not to mention the fish that are on this map are epic. You got 2 different sharks, you got big old halibut, you got European anglers, you got bites on the big old fish head. So this is the first shark on the fish head. But yeah, I like this map a lot. Is a perm license for any kind of area worth it? I would say. I mean, you're not talking about the advanced license, right? You're talking about like the permanent license. Once you buy it, you'll always have the license. I personally never purchased the permanent license for any maps. Anytime I would buy a license, it would always be the advanced license to keep like pretty much all the fish. Unless you're going to like, you know, a certain spot and you know what you're going to be catching for sure. But yeah, me personally, I never bought a permanent license on any map. And okay, that's just a young, 173 pounds, but still 25,000 bucks. Positive XP, and we are that much closer to level 89. Verestack, you're level 90 as well. Yeah, I'll be honest, that Japan DLC, the Japan DLC for Fishing Planet got me back into Fishing Planet. I seen a video on it, and I'm like, wow, that looks amazing. Catching big old ocean fish. So that's when I started playing Fishing Planet again. Once I buy a boat and get enough money, should I move to a different place? You can, yeah. There's if I'm not mistaken, like if you buy a boat, like if you go to maps that allow a boat, you can use that boat on that map. Other than, you know, you can't take a bass boat out to the ocean, obviously, but I don't remember what level you said you are, Ninja, but if you play Michigan or unlocked it yet, the fish to go for at Michigan is the blue catfish, the big old blueies. And what made me think about that is you mentioned a boat, and I remember renting a paddle boat and paddling out to that dock and bottom fishing those blue catfish. And there is a bite, big bite on middle rod. He is on there, and this is again on the bluey. So the bluey seems like the bait of choice for me right now, anyway. What's the best bait for catching Greenland shark? Well, after I get this fish on the boat, I'll go to the encyclopedia, not encyclopedia, but the fish species thing, and I'll show you what baits is preferred. I've caught Greenland shark on the large gutted fish, and I believe I caught one. I can't remember what I caught one on earlier. Well, there's a bite, and that sounds like it's going to be on, yep, rod 1. So this fish is coming in fairly easy, so I'm going to hook up to this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to hook up to this and see. Oh, yeah, this one's coming in pretty easy, too. I might be able to double up here. I think I got 2 small porbeagle sharks on. We'll get this one to about 40, grab the other rod. Make sure you're still on there. I really honestly hate trying to double up. If I can hurry up and power this one in. Okay, so this one's on the boat. The other one might get away. This is going to be a 196 young porbeagle. Wow, we're getting hit on all rods now. I just said I hate doubling up, and I'm going to try to do this again. This is on the large fish head, or the fish head. Okay, this one don't feel bad. Oh, I hate doing this. Yeah, see, I got these both are out to like 200 and some feet, so I don't know what I should do here. Juggling back and forth would probably take a while. Maybe not. Man, oh man. What happened? Like a big old school of sharks come swimming by here or something? Yeah, they're both coming in super easy. So I'm thinking we'll just focus on this one here, let the other one go. The other one was coming in fairly quick, so I don't think it's anything special. Well, this one's actually fighting us a little bit good here. You got me into Fishing Planet like 3 months ago. I saw one of your videos and I wanted to make more videos. There you go. Heck yeah. Like I said, when I seen the video on Japan and I seen the fish you could catch on that map and how big they would get, I'm like, man, that looks really fun. And you know, Japan, that was like the first ocean DLC to this game, and it looked amazing. It is amazing, actually. And now they've got 3 ocean DLCs for this game. And I remember we'd always say Japan needs sharks, and now we finally got an ocean that has sharks. Alright, we're gonna this well, he's coming in a little easy. Power him on in here. Ah. Got him at 50. Ah, ooh. Oh, this is a Greenland shark. Okay. I was expecting a porbeagle, but I will definitely take a Greenland. That is what I'm pretty much trying to target right now. I like the Greenland sharks better than the porbeagle sharks. I think they look cooler. Oh, they both actually look pretty cool. There we go. We got them. This is on our biggest rod, so this is going to be... wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. 650 pound Greenland shark, $101,000, and we are like 1 fish away from level 89. Wow, look at the size of that thing, actually. Let me zoom in here, if I can remember how. There we go. Wow. And that's a common. 650 pounds is a common. So can you imagine a trophy or a unique? That would be just insane. So that was on the sea blubber. But like I had said earlier, Isaac, if you go to your fish species, so the preferred baits for the Greenland shark is bluey, seal blubber, gutted fish, large fish strips, and fish head. And we did just catch that on the seal blubber, so that was pretty epic. Heck yeah. I think my biggest Greenland's 704 pounds. But it's insane though. Like I said, the size of those fish, that's just a common. Okay, so that one out there. There we go. So we do got bluey on this rod, like I said. Greenland shark will go after this. Well, actually, the Greenland shark will go after any bait that we're using right now, so that's a plus. But then again, you got your porbeagle sharks as well. But hey, the porbeagle sharks... What in the... Okay. Can't tell what rod that was. Might have been rod 2. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't remember if I think, yeah, we did have a fish on this one, so I probably did lose my bait. We'll see if it says 47 in the top right corner after I get this on the boat. And, yep, okay, so 47. So I did lose that bait. Luckily, I reeled that in. I do like it. That fish head looks so big. Big old... That'd be so fun in real life, putting a big old fish head on, just throwing it out there, waiting for a big old shark. Set it down, perfect. Now we just wait for a bite. I really want DLC. Well, I tell you what, if you get the DLC, you will level up very fast when you catch big old fish. Well, that did not take long on the fish head, did it? he's on there already. Look at that. Ooh. All right. So fish on. I barely got to set this rod down, and he just come up and gulp that fish head. Oh, and we're getting hit now. Yep. Dang it. All right. So, okay, this one's coming in pretty easy. Let's grab rod 2, see what that one feels like. Ooh. Okay. Man, I can never really tell which is going to be the better fish. Man, I don't know what to do. Actually, this one's coming in pretty easy. Let's check this one here. And then again, this one's coming in super easy as well. I'm going to try to double up on these guys. Man, oh man, this is a shark hotspot here. Man, Duel, looks like your reel's about ready snapping, or your rod's about ready to snap in half, partner. Well, okay. I was going to say, this one almost feels like it's fighting a little bit more. So, that one got away on the fish head. That's alright. What is the cheapest DLC in the game? Because I might get it. I can check for you if you want me to. I know whenever I first started playing this game, I bought a DLC, I believe it was like the 4th of July pack. It come with a good rod and reel, like a bait caster, and that really helped me at lower levels get those fish in and things like that. And this is a porbeagle shark. Actually don't look like too bad of one, actually. Okay, cool deal. So that is a 317-pound trophy porbeagle shark, 48,000 bucks. And that did move us to level 89. So what did we get at level 89? All kinds of rods and reels. But we currently have the best bottom rod, so I'm not really too worried. Some big old sinkers. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I seen it come up out of the water, and I'm like, okay, that might be a solid porbeagle shark. So again, I'm going to reel this in because I believe we probably lost our bait. Is it going to say 46 when we get it on the boat? Probably. Yep. Okay, so we did lose the bait on that one. And I will check the DLC shop for you real quick. What level are you, Isaac, by chance? You might have said it before, but... Boom, boom, boom. What am I doing again? Okay, shop. Oh, wait, not shop. The premium. So these are popular packs. So, for example... this pack right here for $9.99. This will give you 2 rods. One line weight is 14 to 10 pounds. That one is 4 to 9. You also get a cap, which is pretty cool. You get some line bobbers. So these are bait rods. I personally like lure fishing over bait fishing. Well, it depends. I guess we're bait fishing now, which is really fun. But so, yeah, those are bait rods you get. Fishing packs. Sport packs. That's a canoe. Here's ones. Here they got some for 5. Wow, okay. Wow. When did they add these? So this is they got a bunch of $5 packs. Wow. So this right here is an amazing pack because you spend $5, you get this casting rod, which can have 12 to 50 pound test on it. You get this reel, which can hold up to 48 pounds. You get line, lures, all that stuff, and you get a keep net, which can hold up to 66 pounds. So depending on what level you are currently, this right here would help you out tremendously. That is 17 pounds. So yeah, this sport heavy casting pack would be huge for a low level player, and it's only $4.99. And again, you get a fish keep net. You hold up to 66 pounds of fish. So if I was a lower level and had $5, I would definitely go with that one. That's actually not a bad pack at all. They didn't even have packs that good whenever I bought one. And for $5, man, you can't beat that. So basically with that rod, you can catch a fish up to like 50 to probably 100 pounds and still be able to get them on the boat. He might fight you a little bit hard at 100 pounds, but still. That'd be a good little combo there. Not bad at all. And again, that's all depending on what level you currently are and how big a fish you're currently catching. Well, I gotta scroll my chat down again. I don't know what. I'm gonna drive the boat back to where we started. We weren't anchored? Oh, you're getting a bite duel. And Verisex got one on too. Oh, I guess we're gonna be doing some little bait trolling. So we were not anchored that whole time, and my map just froze, or my game just froze. I notice that happens a lot for some reason. Oh yeah, we did. What the? We did drift a good distance, didn't we? I didn't even realize we were moving. Uh, 216-pound shark. I don't know where you got that hat at. I've never seen that hat before. Like a big old shark hat. It's pretty funny. I mean, I guess sharks do bite here at this location still. Am I still out there? Yeah, still out there. 200. Good deal. Excuse me. Duel is hooked up to what looks like to be a porbeagle. Yep. Get them on in there. Yeah, that's not bad at all for $5. I wonder how big the ancient Greenland shark gets. Probably like 1,500 pounds. So what we're doing now is moving the boat because we, when we got here, we didn't set the anchor down and we actually drifted back a good bit. $1,500, dang, dude, nice. So what I probably will do, since my lines are all like sprawled out, I'm just gonna recast these. I keep forgetting I have that auto reel feature. There we go. That makes it nice though when you gotta reel that thing in. So the biggest Greenland shark on the leaderboard is 1,565 pounds. Good lord. Godly. Well, there is a fish on the fish head. Man, my fish head seems like it works pretty good. Yeah, we are staying here. We just had to move up a little bit because Duel forgot to set the anchor down and we kind of drifted a little bit. So now we're back at the original spot. I am hooked up to a very small shark. Oh god, I didn't even see that rod. I didn't even hear the bell on this thing go off. I could probably double up here because I had this guy pretty close. I'll probably have to Grab this one more time just to make sure he stays on. Perfect. Okay, this is going to be a porbeagle. Porbeagle shark on the fish head. Come on, come on, come on. 250 pounds. Grab it, grab it. Good deal, okay. So this is on the bluey. And again, we're using a number 14 hook on all of these rods, all three of them. Woo, you're hooked up too, Duel? Woo, I better pay attention. I'm snapping my rod in half. I do like this boat though, man. You got 3 rod holders on it. That's pretty epic. If I'm not mistaken, Japan in the previous Ocean DLC only had 2 rod holders, right? I almost keep forgetting I have that Nordic Pilker that I can catch sharks on, the lure. Only thing is, with the Nordic Pilker lure, the only shark I'll be catching is the porbeagle shark, as the Greenland shark only bites bait. And this is a tiny, tiny porbeagle shark. This is going to be, yeah, it's a young 196, but still $29,000, and that did not take long at all to reel in. Jewel Reel caught a 196 pounder. Verisect caught a 192 pounder. So we just caught 3 small sharks. We got to get the small sharks out of the way before we get to the bigger ones, huh? Yes. So this boat does come with the $60 DLC. This is actually Dual Reel's boat. He's the one who hosted the session here. But since I bought the $60 DLC, oh, there's a bite and a half right there. That didn't take long. So yet again, get up here. The bluey. The bluey and the bluey and the fish head seem like they're working pretty good. That seal, what is it called? Seal blubber I have on the rod there with the purple line seems like it works, but not as consistent. Alright, Duel. I actually had some pizza before I started streaming. The Supreme Pizza. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to probably put a different bait on that rod there. We know that does work for sharks, but it just doesn't. It don't seem like the bite is consistent enough on the well, okay. The second I say that, we just got nailed on it, so might have to just hold that thought. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's a. Seems like we got a good shark on that one, actually. Man, I want to try to double up. I'm going to be disappointed, though, if I have to pick that up one more time. So that shark right there is a small one. This right here seems like a somewhat decent one. I'll try to double them up here again. This is a porbeagle. Okay. Come on, stay on there. 196 pound young, and okay, good deal. So he did not get off. So maybe I will keep the seal blubber on this rod. It's funny, when I was talking about changing it, I ended up getting hit on it. It just seems like anytime I catch a shark with the seal blubber, it's usually a Greenland shark, which is good because that is what we're going for. It's coming in fairly easy, though. Could be a small Greenland shark, though. You never know. We're up to 25. Wow, we're up to 2,500 pounds of fish already. Good lord. All right. Yeah, this one's coming in pretty easy. Let's see. Can we get a look at him here? Seal blubber only catches Greenland sharks. It does. Are you sure about that? Because this looks like a porbeagle shark to me. Well, oh, wow. That is a unique. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So, you just said seal blubber only catches Greenland sharks, but I just caught a unique porbeagle. I think I've just busted your myth there, Duel. Come on now. We'll take that, though. 446-pound unique porbeagle shark, $68,000. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Read the description. That's fun. That's funny. The second you say that, I pull up a unique porbeagle on the seal blubber. That's beautiful. Great DLC. Too much money. I'll admit the DLC is pretty pricey. I mean, is it worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's like the price of a brand new like PlayStation or Xbox game. Excuse me. The main reason I buy it is because, one, I enjoy the game. And two, you know, I make videos and stuff on this game. So it kind of makes sense for me to buy the newest DLC and things like that. But read the description. Let me see. Are you talking about where are the... I still need to catch a Norway Atlantic salmon too. Yeah, that is weird. The preferred baits, it doesn't show it on there. Huh. That's interesting. Is fishing at Levinsky VF. Thought I seen my rod bend. Lency fishery, good place for fishing with a small mirror bait. Oh, I couldn't tell you, man, because I don't even remember. Oh, there's another fish on the seal blubber. Whoa. What in the world? The auto reel is reeling this in for us. What is happening here? So that is a first for me with the sharks. Having the auto reel it in? Huh. We're not even touching anything right now. This is reeling in on its own. So this has to be a tiny, tiny shark that we have on here. This is quite interesting. Only if you do this for every fish. This has to be like a 120 pound, 130 pound fish. What the heck? What? A unique common ling on seal blubber at the shark spot? I was not... that's the first time I've ever caught a different fish out here at this location other than a shark. Wow. That's actually a pretty cool looking fish too. And that was caught on seal blubber. Interesting. What the heck? I knew something was up whenever the auto reel was not turning off. That was interesting. I didn't even know you can catch common ling out here. Wow. That is quite interesting. Because normally that auto reel will shut off whenever you hook up to like a big fish. Wow, I was not expecting that at all. That actually looked like a pretty cool fish too. POV, you're lazy to have to auto reel. Yeah, that's weird. Have you ever caught a ling out here, Duel? Hmm. Pretty epic. That was actually back-to-back uniques then, because I caught the Porby Gold unique and then the common ling. We'll take that. You never caught one here? Interesting. Let's check what kind of... We're actually in a good peak as well. Are you on PC, Isaac? Or you play on console? I've beaten 3 of your personal bests in this stream. I still can't believe the 804 pounder, dude. That was just insane. That was actually an epic fish. I was gonna say, yeah, if you had a DLC, you could play with us. We do got one more spot open on the boat. This has been a pretty good fishing adventure so far. Wow, I beat your sturgeon, porbigal, and ling? No way. I never thought I'd ever catch an 800-pound sturgeon. Another fish that I want to catch, a unique of, is the halibut. Like that big old 550-some pounder you caught the one day. The same time she caught that unique European angler. Excuse me, God. And I also hit level 89. Now it's going to be a lengthy grind to hit level 90. Boom, boom, When's the last time you went to the Everglades, Duel? Remember we used to have those competitions at the Everglades? Who could catch the most bass? I have a console. I just play PC. It's easier. Yeah, I like PC better too. Because I remember when I played this on console, it just, you didn't get that same feel using the analog sticks and yanking back on that rod, things like that. Do you guys want to go? Duel said he's down for whatever. Do you guys want to go after some Atlantic halibut and the European angler? 1 month maybe, my friend got addicted and he made a whole series on getting to St. Croix. There you go. Alright. Yeah, let's go after some big old halibut and European angler. I still need to catch a unique European angler. I'll need a refresher on the hook size. And I think the bait as well. I don't remember what bait. Well, actually, she caught that European angler on the Nordic Pilker. Number 15. Oh my God! 1,068-pound Greenland shark? Are you kidding me? This dude just caught a 1,068-pounder. What? Is that your biggest shark? Wow, dude. 1,068 pound. That's a trophy. That's not even a unique. Dude, that makes me want to stay here. I ain't gonna lie. Holy cow. Was that your biggest one ever? That took so long. I didn't realize he was reeling and fishing that whole time. Yeah, how far? I gotta figure out how far it took us out, man. It took him out. Wait a minute here. So you were fishing at the bottom? All right, we need some details. Okay, so it looks like he caught that with the sea blubber. Do you think a lure or bait fishing is better for for me lure you? So wait, did you cast out and let your bait sink all the way to the bottom? You said, like 500, 600 some feet down. So wait a minute, is that the meta for these sharks? Is let your bait sink to the bottom? How much? How much? How much? Hang on, I'm gonna type in game. How much line do you have on that rod? I got 1,200 feet on this rod. This, Isaac, I'm not sure I understand what your question is. Yeah, just cast it out about 40 feet and let it sink to the bottom. Do you want to stay here? So here's the thing: we can either go after Atlantic halibut and European angler, and then I might have to come back to this spot in a video and test fishing all the way at the bottom. That is insane. 1,000 pound shark. God dang. I don't care what you guys want to do, honestly. I'm down for whatever now that I got that. Honestly, I don't care, honestly. If I know if we stay here, I'm going to let my bait sink all the way to the bottom. I know that. That is intriguing. Cannot believe. Was using a number 16 seal blubber at the bottom. Oh, okay. Number 16 hook with the seal blubber. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So I personally like lure fishing better in this game, but like for example, this map, I love bottom fishing just because you know you catch big fish. Okay, so I'm gonna use the restroom right quick. I'll let you guys decide. Honestly, I don't care if you want to go after more sharks, we can, or we can go after some European angler and whatever that halibut. I really don't care. I can't believe you caught that shark. That's insane. I just know if we stay here, I'm going to put a 16 hook on my big rod, and I'm going to let that baby sink all the way to the bottom. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to let you guys decide. I honestly don't care. Man, I can't believe that. 1,000 pound shark? I think you just caught a 1,000 pound shark. Man. All right, I'll be right back, fellas. So it looks like we're at the shark spot still. Are we gonna stay here? My mouse has mouse drift. It's moving on its own. I seen that in one of your videos. You were talking about that. That's weird. So if we're gonna stay here, so if we're staying here, I am going to put a number 16 on and do exactly what he just did and caught that big old 1,000-pound shark. Actually, crap. I didn't want to cast out that far. Uh-oh. I think that boat is going to hit us. Man, I love this water looks so realistic. It's insane. Okay, so I just barely tossed it out. I'm going to let this thing sink all the way to the bottom. Yeah, that boat might hit us. Actually, you know what? This is a perfect screenshot. Ah, I got it. Be a good thumbnail picture. So yeah, I'm letting this thing sink. I'm at 500 feet. I might just have this be the only rod I have out. Because yeah. This is the biggest rod I have, so I'm just going to leave this bad boy out. See what happens. Oh, excuse me. Might take a minute to get a bite with a bigger hook. So you said you were using... You said you... Oh, crap. Is this bad that I only have 1,200 feet of line on this thing and I'm down 1,100 feet? Well... I'm kind of nervous because if I get hooked up to a big shark... Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. What is the best map for me? Level 40? What is your current map that you have unlocked? Again, I don't remember what you would have at that level. Really? I have 1,200 feet on that rod, on my big rod, and I hit bottom. It's like 1,100 some pounds. All right. Well, we'll try it. Oh my God, I'm getting a bite. My bell just jingled. There's no way I got a fish on because the thing would be bending like crazy, you would think. I'm just gonna. Oh, oh, fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on at one. Oh my God, I have a low line tension. All right, so that did not take long. At the very bottom, 1,000 feet down, number 16 golden hook with seal blubber on our biggest rod, and we are hooked up. That did not take long at all. Okay, so he's coming in fairly easy. I'm just curious to see. That makes sense though. Big old Greenland shark, you figure they'd be at the bottom. Oh, dual reel hook. You're hooked up to something too? Well, good luck. This is going to take a minute to get this thing up. Good thing is though, he's coming up. He's not taking out all my line, because that wouldn't be good. Oh, you're hooked up on the second best rod you got, it looks like. I guess I could have two rods down there at the bottom. Fish on, fish on. I think I said that quite a bit in previous streams and videos, things like that. This has to be a Greenland shark, though. Number 16 hook. We'll see, though. First ever shark down at the very bottom of 1,100 feet deep. What will it be? Still got 800 feet to go. This is, it's going to take a minute. Oh, he's starting to fight us here a little bit at 800 feet. There we go. Got him at 790. Man. I'm just surprised how quick that was. I was not expecting it to be that quick. We do got 3,105 pounds of fish on boat already, so that's good. Duels over there are working them in. I'm just now getting them up to 700 feet. Fish on! Oh, so we're all three hooked up. This is interesting. All three of us went to the very bottom at 1,000 feet deep. We all three hooked up fairly quick. So we're gonna see. I'm assuming fishing down at the very, very bottom, you're gonna reduce the porbeagle sharks you catch. That's almost guaranteed. Well, I don't know if I have a trophy on. All I know is Verisek caught a 1,000 pound Greenland shark, and he was at the very bottom. So we decided to try his method, go all the way to the bottom with a bigger hook. So we got the exact same setup he was using just when he caught that one about 5 minutes ago, and we got hooked up. I'll admit, if this is a 1,000 pound shark, it's definitely not fighting like one. Just now getting him up to 500 feet almost. Ah, man. I've never caught a trophy Greenland, or a unique, obviously. 470 feet. Man, this is wild. Oh, I hear some Oh! Okay. That's actually a solid fish. 419 pound unique porbeagle shark. Nice fish. So, I guess you can catch porbeagle sharks down at the very bottom. But I'm almost starting to think the bottom is like the way to go for sharks. Because you caught that 1,000-pound Greenland, and now you just caught a big old unique porbeagle. Interesting. We're getting this thing up here, though. 300. This could be a big old porbeagle shark, too. Ah, man. Whatever it is, it's heavy. Duel, you're still over there reeling that thing in just like I am. What size hook did you use there, Verisek, on that porbeagle? Ah, get up here. 240 feet. Man, we got... That is insane when they're 1,000 feet down, how long it takes to get these things up. Come on. $150 I do fish in real life, but I don't do it as often as I used to. There towards the end, I started getting into bass fishing. Well, not getting into it, but I like bass fishing. I like using the rubber soft baits and running it along the bottom. That's fun. So, favorite fish in game? That's a tough one. Okay, so this is a Greenland shark. That's a good size one. We'll take that, though. 616 pounds, 95,000 bucks for that fish, man. Look at that. That's actually... We got some good sunlight, too. I'm going to grab a quick photo of that. We have caught bigger, but still. We'll take a picture of that and keep that. Almost $100,000 for that fish. So my favorite fish in this game, that's a tough one. I really like the grouper. The Greenland shark is pretty amazing too. The porbeagle shark's amazing. These DLC prices are crazy. I remember when they first dropped the first ocean map, it was $100. Haven't played since. I don't ever remember it being $100. That's wild. I know the 3 oceans they have out currently, they got 2 options. One's a 40 and the other's a 60. Well, after tax, the $60 one after tax is like 64 bucks, I think. Blue catfish are your favorite? Yeah, blue catfish are pretty good. I remember grinding those when I was a lower level. No, I mean, he put a dollar sign with 100, unless he means 100 euros. We're getting bit already. Wow, we were getting bit at like 800 feet. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember it being 100 bucks, like US dollars anyway. And that's scary. I hit the bottom, but it didn't say how deep I was. Hopefully I didn't lose my bait. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to reel this thing in. I'm starting to think I might have lost my bait, because I did get bit at like 800 feet. I don't want to just leave it out there and not have bait on. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the game's free, but you know, if they don't have DLCs and people buying them, then you got to think that the developers of the game are pretty much working for free. And if they're working for free, the game wouldn't, you know, last long at all. They wouldn't add new things and things like that. So I got 45 seal blubber. It's going to say 44 when I get this up here. Okay, so we did not lose our bait, but I just wanted to... What the heck? I forgot I want to just toss it out there. That was the worst cast I've had all night. So we're going to let this baby sink. Ooh, I see a big old weight. Oh, you're still reeling that fish in? That's a nice Greenland. Oh my God, 727 pounds. That beat my personal best. That thing is huge. Man, look how big that thing is. That is insane. Golly. And you're holding that thing up with one arm. You're holding up a 727-pound shark with one arm. That's impressive. I didn't realize you were still reeling that thing in. That's why they call you dual reel. Ooh, there's a 196-pound young porbeagle shark. Did you catch that porbeagle shark all the way at the bottom? Speaking of bottom, we had just hit bottom. And... Now, wait a minute. Which rod is better? This reel is 243. This reel's 238. You know what's crazy? This rod and the other rod are pretty similar. And again, I don't want to cast it out that far. I keep forgetting. So we'll just leave it at like 30 and then just hit R, let it sink. Well, what are you using on the blue rod? That one is way too weak for Greenland. You talking to me? Oh, you must be talking to Verisec. I did forget to change the hook size on this rod, but we'll try it. You know, the crazy part is I don't even have enough line to touch bottom with this. I only got 1,030. Excuse me. God, man, I keep burping. There may be some giveaways and stuff in the future. Possibly. I'm just going to leave this at like 970 feet. We got 3,700 pounds of fish. Not bad. I wonder if that fish at the bottom was just like a coincidence thing, or if there's something to fishing at the bottom. Is there a fish finder on here? So I hear something beeping. I don't see nothing. I never really... Oh, God, of course. I was going to say, I never really looked inside the cabin of that boat. And the second I switched over, I heard my bell. But I don't see a rod bending. We'll give it a second here. That was weird. Oh, look, you even got a little keyboard right there. That's cool. Do not walk under hanging load. That's interesting. You're going to try some shrimp? So right now what we're fishing it, the water we're fishing it in right now or the location, I should say. The location is 1,132 feet deep. There's a 323-pound trophy porbeagle. Nice. Man, Verisek, you're slaying the trophies and uniques. Caught that massive... Man, was that your first trophy Greenland shark that you caught earlier? So that's the reason I'm trying to fish at the bottom. I want to catch a big old trophy Greenland. It was? Nice. Oh, Duel's hooked up. Fish on. Get him in there. We're gonna watch Duel reel his fishing. Work him on in there, Duel. Don't be scared of it. But I know these waters do get very deep. What's a F1? What is this? I just happened to see it said F1 for help. I forgot what that said. Or what it showed me. There's a 243-pound porbeagle shark. You got something big on there, Duel? Looks like it. Yeah. That's funny seeing you moving that rod back and forth like that. All right, Isaac, I appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully we'll catch you in another stream here in the future. Well, fish on. That's rod 2. And this is going to be on the fish head with the number 14 hook. So, it's coming up pretty easy. It might be probably a porbeagle shark. But nonetheless, it is something. See ya, man. Man, Duel, looks like that rod's about to snap. Yeah, this is nothing too crazy. He's coming right up. We'll keep reeling him in and watch Duel reel his fish in. I think I'm losing blood flow in my arm. I'm going to stop working them. Probably are. Yeah, I think I got a porbeagle on here. So I don't know if letting it go to the bottom's the play or not. I'm kind of... Maybe anytime I fish here, I'll let my big rod go all the way to the bottom and then just have the other ones kind of float out like we were doing before. But then again, I don't know. There you go. Knock that monitor off that desk. I'm trying to work that. I probably have a young porbeagle on here. Speaking of porbeagle shark, Verisek caught a 193 pounder. Young. if you guys want to after these fish, I'm down to go after some halibut and European angler, of course. But yeah, but mine's coming in super easy, Duel. I only have to work them. I just got to hold the left click. I put my big rod at the bottom and then use my other one to catch porbeagle. Porbeagle at the top, 100. Yeah, that's smart. That's what I'll probably start doing too. Although this rod, the fish that I have on, I let it sink to about 900 feet down. This is with the number 14 hook with the fish head. And this thing is coming right up. So like I said, it's probably a porbeagle shark. We'll see though. It's like Duel's having a heck of a time with that fish. Probably got another big old Greenland shark on there, Duel. Verisec, do you have the torch flashlights on any of your rods? What? I was getting bit on that rod? I didn't even go off or nothing. Okay, so this is what I expected. It's going to be a porbeagle, 243 pounds, 37,000 bucks. We'll keep it. We'll slang him into the keeper. And Duel caught a 431 pound young Greenland shark. That's crazy to think a young is 430 pounds. My gosh. So I had a bite on this. It said strike timed out, which is weird. It didn't even bend or make a noise or anything. I'm starting to get addicted to this game again, I ain't gonna lie. That was not worth the pain. I hear that. That's the thing about it, though. Like, when you get hooked up to a porbeagle shark at like 900 feet, 1,000 feet down, it takes forever to get them in. They come in easy, though, but... Alright, yeah, let's go after some halibut. My goal is going to be to catch a unique halibut like you caught the other day on the last stream. I think it was huge. Again, I'll just need to be reminded of what hook size to use for... Well, I'm going to go after a European angler too, of course. But I think the halibut and the European angler use the same size hook. And pretty much the same bait. Whoa, Duel, you're getting hit on your rod. Your rod's are bending unless it's a bug. Duel? You may want to get that. It might be a bug. You can use the number 16 for halibut. You can use that big of a hook. All right, man. See you later, Ninja. Appreciate you being here. Okay, cool. I will do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Good time to use the restroom while we fast travel. I'm going to go after European angler too, but I ain't going to mind a couple halibut as well. Not at all. That's right, you're still awake. Are you surprised you're still awake? Um, excuse me. So let me see here. Large fish, crab, bluey. So, you're saying at number 10, he said like a 16. I'm just going to go with number 12 on all these. Only thing is I'll have to... That is true, the Nordic Pilker. So on this rod, I'll put large fish strips. On this one, put crab. And then on this one, we'll go with, not razor shell. Oh, I already got it on there, bluey. Perfect. And then we'll be able to use the Nordic Pilker as well. So, we'll throw this out and let it sink all the way to the bottom. At least it ain't deep here. And the nice thing is with this DLC, is I have the big old 35-ounce sinker, so it'll sink down there a lot quicker than what I was using before. Alright, Duel. Yeah, we do let this sink to the bottom, right? I'm pretty sure we do. I think it's only like 500 some feet down. Man. Got the burpees. Yeah, about 600 some feet. 596. There's that one, and then we'll throw the crab on this out there. And I do got to remember, a lot of these fish will bite. We'll set the bell off, and then you got to watch the end of your line. Just like that, getting bit. Your bait was pulled too far away. The fish is gone. I don't know if that was on this rod or the rod I already have out. That was quite interesting. Well, that's alright. Let that sink to the bottom just like that. And then on our last bottom rod, we have the large fish strips. Perfect. Also, are we at a good peak? I forgot to check that. Well, I know whenever she caught that unique European angler with the Nordic Pilker, it was at 7 p.m. And it's 6:09 in game. Wait, strike timed out. What? The bait was eaten or lost. On what rod? Huh? It's saying, what the heck? What in the world? What rod was that on? That's frustrating. Because now I have to reel these in. I don't know which rod that lost the bait. Huh. There's a 37 pound trophy Atlantic cod. There you go. Did we just go back in time? It was 6 p.m. Now it's 5. That's weird. Okay, so it was this. Oh, okay, never mind. That's why. So we made $621,000 from the sharks that we caught earlier. Not bad at all. We're gonna definitely pay the 10 grand to extend. Yeah, the auto reel is very nice. So at least we picked up the right rod that lost the bait. And that was going to be, that is the bluey that we lost, but it's alright. Let this, well. We're gonna have to probably set this down. And is he on that rod? Yep, he's on. So fish on. That is going to be on the large fish strips with the number 12 hook. There we go. Dang, you made 800,000, dude. Nice, dude. Golly. How much did that Greenland shark pay you? At least like probably 200 grand? Hey, there you go, Duel. 58-pound trophy European angler. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. I love those fish, man. They look so cool. Look at that. European angler trophy 58-pounder. I'm going to have to let rod 1 sink to the bottom after I get this fish on board. If we get him on board. Whatever it is, it seems like it's pretty heavy. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love this. I'm having so much fun on this map. It's beautiful. Dang it, I keep bumping that little keyboard thing on my desk. So like I said, I am going to make a YouTube short of that massive fish I caught earlier. Duel pulling them up left and right. 64 pound halibut. I got something actually decent on here because it's not coming up super easy, but it's not fighting me. It just seems like heavy. Might be a big old halibut. I'm trying to work him in here a little bit. Man. You know, I noticed, Duel, that this rod combo that I have now with this reel is almost equal to the second best bottom rod you get with the $60 DLC. Excuse me, man. Whew. Can't stop burping. So this bottom rod is actually not all that bad. Gee, there's a storm rolling in. Man, the storms and the snow on this map are quite amazing. We got this guy to about 70. Well, we're getting bit. Come on, baby. What rod is that on, though? Alright, I'm going to see if I can't double up here. Oh, it's not on that rod. What in the world is happening here? Is it on rod 2? We got this one almost in, so if I can get hooked up. What in the... It could be the bell bug, maybe. Okay, so this is a... Yeah, this is a halibut. It looks like actually a pretty solid... Well, maybe not. Can't really tell. Yeah, that's a tiny one. 173 pounder Atlantic halibut. Tiny, tiny, tiny halibut. That unique halibut owned me. That's probably not a trophy or a uni. Yeah, that... I thought it might have been a little bit of a smaller trophy, but we'll take it. Man, what in the... Is this thing getting... Nope, that's rod 2. Okay. There we go. Look at that auto reel doing its thing. So whatever this is not big. The auto reel is doing its thing right now. We're just going to sit here and let it reel in. Holy moly. Big old storm rolling in. Well, you know you don't have nothing huge on when the auto reel's doing all the work for you, but nonetheless, it is a fish. And this is going to be on the number 12 golden hook with the crab. Could be a small European angler, could be a small halibut, could be really a number of fish at this location, actually. Super easy. This auto reel is nice, man, especially for fish like this. I still need to let my first rod sink to the bottom. And I believe that rod needs to sink to the bottom as well. You figure that would hurt your thumb if you had it right there on your reel. Oh, this is a halibut, a very small halibut at that. 51 pounder. Dang, that's terrible. Man, oh man. Getting bit again. Sounded like rod 1. Okay, so I'm gonna just re-reel this in. There's another halibut, 116 pounder. Man, these European angler, they're tough. It's like you can't really find that bait that they really like. I haven't even had a chance to use a Nordic Pilker because the bottom rods keep getting nailed. Your bait was pulled too far away, the fish is gone. Interesting, I didn't even know I was getting bit. That must have been on the other rod there. I'm going to let it sink about 450 feet down. This one here, we're going to just hit R, let it sink about 400 feet. Try something different here, not let it go all the way to the bottom. See if that does anything. Now I can't find... There it is. We'll let the crab sink down there a little bit. Ba-da. Yeah, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to not let him go all the way to the bottom. Just kind of get an idea of what I can catch. That is a... Well, there's a bite already. I believe that's going to be on rod 1. I'm just waiting to look at the end of the line move. For it to move. Nothing on that. Is it rod 2? Strike was done too early. Interesting. So it must... Yeah, dang it. It must have been on this rod. There's a 60-pound trophy common ling. No, you're good, man. Like, I knew you caught it here. I'm trying to go after the European angler. Well, and the halibut, too. I'm going to throw this back out there, then I'm going to try it. I haven't really had a chance to, like I said, try that Nordic Pilker. Because these fish are just eating this bait like crazy. There's a trophy common ling. 60 pounder. Man, Versac's catching the trophies and uniques left and right. Okay, so we're going to throw this Nordic Pilker out there. Let it sink all the way to the bottom. I like using a Nordic Pilker. My halibut I caught was on the other side of the map. LOL. Well, Dual caught a massive unique halibut here last live stream. Like 554 pounds, I think it was. We were going after the European angler. That's when he caught it. Let this thing sink. Keep on sinking. This is, like I said, this lure is what she caught that big old unique European angler on. Try twitching it, doing whatever. There's got to be a big old European angler under there. The heck is that? Norway sea perch. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. What in the world? Have you ever caught one of those before? That's the first time I've ever seen one. Interesting. You can catch all kinds of fish at this location. Halibut. A quart, I guess. First time you've seen? Yeah, that's wild. Try vertical jigging. Oh, I just lost it. Interesting. So this spot, you can catch a bunch of stuff. Very, very interesting. I never paid attention to the weather in the top left corner. 42 degrees. Or, yeah, 42. Not too bad. I do like these rods and reels a lot, though. Big old iceberg out there. European hake. You guys are slaying trophies left and right. That's wild. Not even a single bite on that. Interesting. Well, I say that. Now I'm getting bit on rod one. What the? Okay, so it is auto reeling. At first, it started taking it out. This is going to be on the Bluey. Number 12 Golden J hook. Could be another small halibut. European hake. Oh, you already read that one. What mistake did you make? Uh-oh. No, I was kidding. Oh, snap. Well, this is probably going to be the last fish for me because my time is 2:47 a.m. I've been live for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. But I was just glad I was able to get on here and stream for about 4 hours. What time is it for you, Duel? Yeah, we definitely got like a small halibut on here. No, that's not a halibut. That is a trophy common ling. We'll take it. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for the live stream. Like I said, we've been going on for about 4 hours now. It's about 3 a.m. for me, so I'm going to hop off here. Probably make a YouTube short of that big old fish I caught earlier. And then go to bed. So I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully you enjoyed, and be looking out on Monday for the next video. Take it easy, Duel. Everyone, take her easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one.